There. We made it back. Hi, everybody. Let's check my donks and the things. If the sound's loud, let me know. I did have my volume up just a hair, so we'll try it at... Let's put it at 44. Let me know in chat if it gets too loud. But we're going to go ahead and go live. Part of this, we're also going to go and take a look at that one mod. So you guys get to come with me for that. Mobile dashboard. Stream manager. Meter. I don't know why it puts it all the way to everything's, but it do. It do. So we're going to go to mods. We're going to go to get mods from the workshop. And we're going to search Anchor. I don't know if you guys can see this. NCH. Anchor. All time. All right. So less expensive grav anchors. No grav anchor needed. That one, I was reading on that one, and that one has problems with it. Okay, so we can't use this one. No grav anchor needed has a bug in it at the moment. Let's not bug out our 100-year colony. This is the place to grav anchor freely. I think we're going to use this one instead. Let's see if there's any. There's no notes. That one just allows it to be built on the spaceship. Nope. Cheaper grav anchors. So what is this instant grav anchor? Okay. It looks like the one that we're going to go with is we're going to go cheaper grav anchors. And it's components, uranium, and steel, all of which we can absolutely handle. All this says is change the recipe. See. Let's track save. All right, so it doesn't say whether or not this will muck with my stuff, but 5 advanced is too much, especially since we're going to be going out and about, and I don't have it requires gold to make the advanced. So that's going to be a no. So we're going to subscribe. And I've already got a save state. So let's get back here. We're going to... Yep, we're just going to watch it. And make sure nothing goes funky. I've already got a save state. Hello? Where did you go? Where did you go, my lovely? Let's go back. Mods. There it is. Cheaper grav anchors. So this is what this does. Game version 1.6. And all it does is changes the recipe. That's it. Steel, uranium, and components. We can absolutely do that. We can get steel any map. And we just need to have like a little spot for some component. We're making components now, and we're making them out of steel, so that should not be an issue. So we're going to take this, and we're going to drag it all the way down to the bottom. And then we're going to save and apply changes. Uh-oh, this is so scary. This is so scary, but it's fine. So the whole reason why we're adding this mod is that hi everybody. I don't want to ruin my map and my maps. I've already ruined 6 tiles so far, just getting the SS Velcro, doing on the practice run, and then going to different places that are around. So this way we can drop, get in, drop the grab anchor, and go. As a matter of fact, I should be able to build some and uninstall them, I hope. If not, it's just a one-time placement. We're gonna go check that out. But hi, we did it. We defeated the thing. So let's go mods. Right there. It's in. And we're gonna load game. And it's just a recipe mod. We should be okay. All right. Let's see what we got. So we're down 3 colonists, but that's okay. We've got, as soon as model is feeling better. I think they're still in a coma. Yeah. 6-day brain wipe coma. Evans, though, is ready to go. And we can send her to recruit. And then we'll send her down there with her kiddo, and she can do some art. It wasn't bad at 15%. Well, we're not doing too shabby. We are seeing sappers and everything, and that's what that was over here. It's all right, though. And they did it to the 1 tile. And yes, that is, that's an IED trap under that chunkums. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't even get to use our mechs so much. They're right there. Get all the silver hauled in. So not bad. We're probably going to drop the difficulty because I believe we're going to summon us a pit gate. But we got to wait till this is done first. Yes, I did get the Grand Stellarcum's headband. And it's right there. And nobody will be able to use it. It stays there as part of our little homage to how we beat it. And we're just waiting on the rest of the coloring to get done in there. And as soon as Evans is up, we're going to take her downstairs to spend time with the kiddos. And we're also going to suspend those lavish meals as well. Because we're done. We didn't even go through that many. That's fine. So we got the packaged survival meals, but it looks like we're over some. Those should be very close to hitting top. Let's suspend these as well. No, I guess I got more places for them to put meals. Should be fine. Okay, so what is on the table for today? We're going to go through to year 30. So we've got September and December. So we got 2 quadrums to do. We should be able to get that before midnight or a little bit after. We're going to put Evans to crafting and hauling. We got to get her native tag. And I also want to check her name. Kasumi. Hi, Beerus. No, buddy. We're not doing this where you guys are up all up in my shiz butts. Also, I've got a shout out to do. A YouTuber. So sorry about that. A YouTuber by the name of Cryromancer has started a series, and I'm creating my long-term colony in Rimworld inspired by the 100-Year Challenge by Aunt Saidina, but with my own twist. And they have goals and rules just like I do. He's playing it super modded. So if you guys want to see a more modded take on, he's not going for the 100-year precisely, but he's doing points for as many years as he's able to keep it up, buddies. So Cryromancer, good luck, my dude. And I'll put a mention in the video for you as well, and mine. But I wish you the best of luck. And I will be hovering anxiously over your series just to kind of keep an eye on you. If you need any help or need some advice for a long colony, let me know. This is not my first rodeo. It's my third. Oh, no, Beerus. We are not doing this tonight. Either get down or go to cat things, buddy. We're not doing the whole, Step it, Mom. Don't butt on me. Go ahead and power that off. We don't need it at the moment. And you... Dude, I will continue to scoop and place you in the floor until you get it. Dude, you have food, you have water, you have petties. That's all I can do, buddy. I don't know why you're so anxious right now. You're being a brat. Definition of cat, honestly. I can't get on to him for doing cat things. Oh, but yeah, no, royalty is done. I am super stoked about that. All the royalty, all the way down, done and dusted, baby. We're gonna get into this, but we're also gonna summon the crater. It's probably going to try to eat one of my buildings. That's fine. We'll wait till the shrine is completely done. And we did lose some peoples, but it's okay. It's perfectly fine. There's Evans. So Evans is a new recruit. Let's take a look at Evans and get her all squirreled away. So Evans isn't much to talk about as a colonist. She's a psychopath, which means that she doesn't benefit from any social things, but her artistic is a double passionate 8. So we're going to put her downstairs, and we're going to turn on the art, and we're going to put her to crafting as well. I know she doesn't like it. We're doing crafting 1, artistic 2, and we'll get her crafting skill up and her art as well. I think we're going to do crafting first, and then we're going to put her in art. We're going to take a look at, we're going to rename her. She is a native. And we're going to use Evans. I think we're going to use Evans. I'm already used to her being Evans. So that's right. She is a melee baby. So we're going to get her in some melee gear. Let's go to assign. Evans, you get Centurion melee. You get a tea time as well. I do want you to set to attack. And since nobody has any imperative medical conditions going on at the moment, we're putting everybody back on regular meds for the foreseeable future. And everybody is set to attack that needs to attack. Oh, I missed some people. And Wicked can now, I still don't want her to run. You're set to paste. Tea time, anything. We want everybody to carry at least 1 medicine. I don't care if you can use them or not. Everybody gets to haul 1. Perfect. So here's our entire colony list. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies downstairs. I think we've got one more that's not shown because there's still a baby and not walking. Oh, more than that. Not the best way to get a colonist count. All right. Let's get her gear up. And I do have to go through everybody's skill sets one more time. This is at a 1. 4. I'll put these at a 2. She does have a passion there. I'm going to put artistic to 3. And let's take a look. Let's see where she gets situated. She should be going and getting stuff. She is. We'll let her get a good night's sleep, and then we'll move everybody away. Also, I've got to make sure that I go ahead and lock up these bedrooms. They are no longer necessary or in use. I just want to make... What the hell was that? It was a big ass thump. Let me go check on that super quick. It's probably just my sister. My anxiety is high today. Why? Okay. Must have been a cat. It wasn't anything but the fam. Bears, baby, I love you, but you're gonna have to go and sit down and do cat things, please. All right, make sure nobody's in the rooms. I don't want to accidentally starve somebody to death. And then get all the things moved over and around. That also means that we've lost out on a sidecaster. So we're going to get another sidecaster built up. And we'll have to take a look at the difficulty as well. I don't want to be overwhelmed. 15, we started to get mech. So I think we're going to put it back down to 10. So we're going to go gameplay. Modify storyteller. 15, we're starting to see mech. So let's back that down. Let's do a 13. See what a 13 does. Also, dang it, I closed my chatums out again and I wasn't supposed to. Sorry about that. Ah! It is... Somebody's laughing at me. Nope, that's a hugs. Awesome. Nope, that's a heyo. Undead. All right. Sorry, I was reading it upside down and sideways. Nothing much. We finished the royalty ending. Countdown to year 30 begins now, and we're going to recruit to replace some more people, and I'm about to get a good colonist count. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them upstairs. So colonist countums, we got 32 minus 7. Yeah, no. Nope, not even going to try. Stream math. 32 minus 7, because those don't count. So we got 25 people upstairs. And let's see how many we have downstairs. And the mole hole. In the mole hole, we subtract 1, because we got 1 singular housemaid down here. So we have 18. 25 plus 18. That's 13. Carry the 1. That's 3. That's 41 colonists. Yep. About to be 42. Did it count everybody? Yes. It's 41 counting Evans. 42 coming soon. Because I think Issa is pregnant again. And absolutely, absolutely we'll have it. All of the babies. Thing fire on a GK. We also got to get the under dark arms here fixed. But I should have enough adults down here that I can start that. Well, get away from the fire, dummy. We got some more painting going on. We have Phil's Shrine over here. And I'm going to keep an eye out for a statue of Cheryl as well. Some of the people that we don't have bodies for. I'm going to figure out who the hell they put in here. Ah, the two, the three that... Yeah. That's about right. We did have some additional power supplies go down, but... And I say this with my entire chest. We're going to have to make a little nugget run and a nugget room. So our nugs are right here. Okay. I am going to... What am I going to do? I think... we need secured as we turn the nuggets. I believe I want our nuggets to be down here. No. Where's all my medicine going? Is it up here? Are we out of meds? Hold on. We're out of regular medicine. I need the crafters back up here, damn it. Because we're not making penocycline at all. Where are my... Do you know what? Fabricators. Let's go here. We're going to go bills. We're going to go details. We're going to turn that to any human. No. I don't want to do that, but let's see. We do have the stuff to make another fabricator, and we should have enough details. Any mechanator. Zan is our new mechanator. So we're gonna have Zan do that, and I do believe I remembered the dude's name. So that should go pretty quickly. And it's time for my guys to death rest these again. Perfectly fine. Well, let's get that done. Probably turn all the goodies on by now. Anyway, we got our medica. Alright, so I need meds. I need a place to turn the nuggies. Why don't I just build a little... Why don't I just build a little freezer? That may be faster. We're not using this right here. Well, let's get some structure. We're gonna need some sandstone walls. No, let's do it this way. Holding platforms. I want to be able to do 4 at a time was our maximum that we were able to process and keep track of. So we're only going to do a 4x4 wall. What is this? Fleeing the fire. Shuttle has arrived for our dude. Auto load. Now, we've got to watch this very carefully because the last time I set this auto load, they never loaded the guy up. So we're going to select Yorick. Carry scalp smoke to the shuttle. And that will help. Yep, I got the sleepy sickness. And muscle parasites. So we're going to do that. We're going to move one of our glitter world, this guy here. We're going to go ahead and move that over here. It's already set, and I don't mind wasting some glitter world on these dudes. Now, the hole can't spawn where it will destroy things. So it's got over here. I don't think it'll do floors. It can go in here or here. These are the two most likely scenarios that's where it's going to be. I can go ahead and delete that zone there, give it more of a chance to see if we can't pop it in a specific spot. Set it like in the right center of my damn base. And these guys are recharging very, very slowly, but that's right. We shouldn't have to use them very much at all. We're just going to let them slowly and surely. Nope. You go. Ahead our things, buddy. Let's go. And then I wanted to see about the grav anchors. Are they reinstallable? Let's take a look. We're going to go biotech. We're going to go grav anchor. And first, we're going to make sure, that's Odyssey. First, we're going to make sure that, yes, the new recipe is in. So that's fantastic. Are you uninstallable? No. So it's just build it and drop it. We need, what do we need? We need a fabricator on here, but I am so for a little puddle jumper. I also need to make more beds. Bed here. Bed here. These beds are not the best, but I want to make just a couple little silly barracks. Just so that way I can just have a couple of more people in here. Is a good idea. That is absolutely horrible, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. So don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Which probably means that if I want to make this to a barracks, I probably need to redesign that interior, but it'll be fine for the moment. Like I said, this is our little puddle jumper. We got all the foods. And that was enough food to last us for a while. We got food, rec. The only thing we don't have is an ideology spot, which we need to remember if we're going to be on a tile for any extended amount of time. We need one. I also need we need 2 small shelves. Let's make them out of, let's go with jade. 1, 2, and that should be enough. So we're going to go storage, clear all, and then we're going to move this to critical, and we're going to do uranium. Your uranium walls. Uranium on critical. We're going to go clear all, set this to critical, and this will be components. Comp. COMP. Now, I know that we're making advanced components, but when they're out on the floor, it's going to be easier for us to dig those up than to create them. And we should be able to house enough on here to be able to make them infinitum. And that is the point. Oh, little party up here. We're also going to be doing some designing today. We're going to get our nugget run ready. A lot of other stuff. But yeah, that's what's up. You'll notice 3 of our colonists are missing. Winters and Conway and Anita. I sent them off to enjoy their Glitter World retirement. Anita wasn't that old. However, she was mated to Conway, so I sent them both. And poor Winters, we could never get her to have a love life. She does have kids. She had Ubon. And Ubon is now downstairs making more babies to carry along the genome pool here. We did get Evans. Evans is probably going to attend the party, and then want to send her downstairs. She should have got her gear straight. Yes, she did. Perfect. Perfection. And as soon as she has her party, we're going to send her downstairs. And hopefully her and Hush seem like a really good combo to me. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You didn't have to leave the party. See, Hush agrees. He got an inspiration. I'm sending you a honey bunny, Hush. Hush is it's gonna destroy me when we lose Hush. This one we have to defend. Oh nope. What's Anita left? That was all she wrote for that one. So we can go ahead and start tearing this down, I think. Possibly. Is that quest still open, active? Also, that alpha beaver. 2 mech clusters, glitter world meds, gold, and the psychic emanator. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can handle mech clusters. We didn't do too badly last time with the mechs. And I've got like, Hmm. It's like a damn Minecraft villager. Zone, we're going to remove roof area. And then we'll deal. We'll see about what to do with that. Also, that is completed, finitoed. That is indoors. And there's our shrine to our royalty ending. The pattern is based off of the ideology of the Broken Dominion. So not bad. Could have evened that out, but I didn't want it to mess with our drop area. And that gives us a lot of space for the next 2 shrines, which are going to be a while in coming. So the last 2 scenarios that we have to defeat are the Odyssey ending, which will be our late game. Like in the last 10 years, that's when we're going to tackle the Odyssey stuff. So that way I can just go in there and ruffle stomp them. Ship launch will probably be year 50. So from 30 to 50, we'll see. What are you going to do for 20 years in game? Yeah. We got another colony to build, guys. Not only that, I am very fucking particular about the maps I pick. I don't know what I want. I do know that we had to have enough landscape to be able to support 104 times 2, 208, 208 plus all the babies. Yeah. So I got to take a good hard look. I see what we're going to do with that. I have a plan to make that a little bit less labor intensive for my colonists. But for the zoo, we got to find our map tile. We got to design our map tile. We got to build it. And then we've got to get the transport from Tasty Mountain home to Zooland. We've got to get that situated. Whether it be that we have a set of specific jumps, or if we have our guys far skip to and from. I've also got to make sure that we have the time, the space, and the area to make sure that we can land the SS Velcro on the map tile. And then it's got to have defenses. It's got to have people in it. We've got a lot of shit to handle. So that's what we're going to be doing for the next 20 years is building our secondary colony. We're not even done with this one yet either. But this one is more along the lines of we just got little shit to do. Storage. Yep. So we're going to turn this into a little bit of a structure here. We're going to go ahead and do sandstone walls. scratch that. We're going to have these made out of uranium. And we're going to make it a little bit bigger. We need a security door there. And then we're going to go temp. And now we got to make sure that I flip them the right freaking way. That should be enough to get us as cold as we need to. We are going to have some temp loss. Which means I probably need an airlock. And double walls. That's fine. We should have plenty of uranium. I'm going to have some temperature loss down there. And we're just going to have a little bitty airlock right here. 1, 2. And of course, we're going to security door it. Of course we are. Now that looks absolutely hideous, but it's perfectly fine because we have to nuggetize 32 more nuggets. And now I need to have storage for said nuggies. And it's, yes. This can only do 4, so we're going to go back to our anomaly. We're going to go to the bioferrite harvesters. And we're going to flip them. 1, 2, 3. I'll put that one in there at 4. I'm going to put these down at the bottom down here because of the walkway. So that's an additional 8 nuggets a day. I've really got to double check my math. I think I already did. So each one takes 6 a day. I have a grand total. There's 8 there. And 8 there. I've got a grand total of 16. All right. So we need to count our bioferrite harvesters. That's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These generate 8 a day at 15. And the generators use 6 a day at 16. So we're going to have a little bit of overages, just a bit. But that will be enough. So that way all I got to do is set it and forget it. Unfortunately, I can't just magically create another room for nuggets because I thought my math was right. Come to find out, see, your math was wrong, baby. That's okay. Also, it is a wonder nobody died in there. Yeah, it's a death trap. It is a flat wonder nobody died in there. And once this is built, we're going to do some finagling. We're going to get us a couple of pit gates. We're going to drop our people down there. I don't see why they can't stay down there for a little bit. Drop 10 pack of survival meals apiece. Take some wood down there for lighting. I mean, it's not going to be the most comfortable existence on the face of the planet. Jace, why are you upset? What has got you all upset? Why? Oh, yeah, rejected proposal. That'll do it. Let's go check on Evans to make sure she's settling in fine. Make sure she's got a bed. It's very importante. Oh, she's in there with her baby. It's perfectly fine. Kaz and Issa. Issa's pregnant again. And then we've still got to do some bits and bobs and pieces. Which means we got to tear some of this down. We got to tear some of that down. We got to reinstall that. That is going to be for a later time. Just gotta check and make sure there's plenty of food. There is. There's plenty. Everything looks good down here. The temperature is fine. And they've got like 34 components down here. I shouldn't have to worry. I shouldn't have to worry. So Evans, how are your needs, baby? Happy children? Yeah. And pretty environment, high expectations, perfect. Luxuriantly comfortable. I couldn't ask for better, guys. Also, that royalty ending was fucking fire. Our grand poobah guy, he never got below a 92 in their likes. I did have to do some sketchy shit for the crown. Don't worry about it. It's very importante that we have trophies, okay? We have to have a shrine. That's got a shrine. This has got a shrine. Our other indies will also have shrines too. And I think we're going to have a base complete, like a little monument to base completion when we're done. Eee. Now, these aren't all of our battle mechs, but they're the only ones that I've planned for at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and take that off because that is completed. And we're going to do nuggets today. Get the rest of that painted. Get the mausoleum done. And then we need to start working on our rec room down here as well. So I think we're going to do pool tables, poker tables, and then have some of this smaller stuff. So let's look at our power. So our power is looking pretty decent. I want to go ahead and connect that down there. Hidden conduits, just so that way I'm sure that's fine. Roll this up and over. Perfect. All right, these guys, I want a run up, a run over, and just where it connects right there. That should be good there. Perfect. All right, let's take a look. Power is run expertly. I do want to make sure that we go ahead because I was reason why this hasn't been done is that we can't run it past that dude right there. So we're just gonna run it like that. A little couple of hiccups. It's perfectly fine. Right. And this last part, we're waiting on it to be smooth. It has been smooth. Go ahead and run that power there. All of the power see there. That's why we have our power run up. So all of this is actually looking really good. Go ahead and run power there. Back up and over. That attaches there. And then we run the power through here. And then this all needs to be taken care of, which we will do that here in just a hot minute. But I just wanted to make sure our power run is looking good where we know. Oh, what are you doing there? You construct conduit. You're not supposed to be there. That's more power. And we're also going to need to run power to that's from there, that's from there. That's a little bit of a redundant line, but that's okay. Run that through here. I don't know if they can get that there, but we'll see. I don't need that there then. Just that one down there. Yee. All right. Looks like this is completed. So we're going to go ahead and set these down to, I believe the sweet spot was -54 is what we bring it to normally. Is the sweet spot. And I don't think that is going to affect our power in any way, shape, or form. We've got a spare. Yeah. We should be good. Now, 25 of those. Let's get the rest of this wall done. And then we get to go play with anomalies again. How fun! Yes, I am being very sarcastic about that. That is marble flagstone. Pretty sure that's marble flagstone. Yes. Dudes. Uranium components. We can get steel on just about any map. Well, let's make this a little steel run. Furniture. Let's do a jade shelf. Put that right there. I want to set it for steel. Storage, clear all. Crit, steel. Regular old steel. So that means we should be able to drop an anchor wherever we go now. Perfect. I really don't like destroying bits of stuff. Did that fabricator complete? No. Just say fabricator. Sand. Dude. Well, what's the hold up, my bud? Bills. Oh, he did. Let's go Mex. So this fabricator is not fabricator 1. His name is... Where did I put my picture? Kevin. Cebin. Because we absolutely honor the people that we're done with here. So we're going to go over here. We're going to have Kevin just do the Medica. Which means I need to make it where he can go up here. So let's go ahead and go. We're going to go to animals. We're going to manage our areas. We're going to... Bioferrite run. Battle Max royalty ending. We're going to trash that one. We're going to do a new area. We're going to rename it Kevin Does Meds. Okay. And we're going to close that out. We're going to redo the zone. Zone. Zony. Kevin Does Meds. We're going to give him access to here. They should bring him stuff. And then we're going to give him access to the chargers and the kitchen. We're also going to give him access to the storage rooms. Perfect. All right, so Kevin, congratulations, you have just promoted yourself to our medic. Now, our body part storage, we do need to start moving that upstairs. So that way, Kevin, all Kevin has to do is run that. Now, we will upgrade Kevin to up here in the actual Medica as soon as everything gets done. But first, we're going to let him do what he do. Bills, details, any worker. And we don't need both bits of medicine. When Kevin's on the job. Fantastic. All right, so that's done and I don't have to worry about that no more. This is ready to go. Nope. We're waiting on some walls. Did they build a roof? Oh, well, all of that beautiful heat's leaking out. I was wondering why it wasn't getting cold in there. That's why. See ya? You told them not to build a roof over it, and they have it done. Jesus. Hush phone. I'm thinking. Also, I'm going to go ahead and run super quick to the restroom, which I should have done before I started the stream, but of course I didn't. So let's watch as they build a roof. I will be right back. All at the back. We shall be. I didn't do shit. Started all that. Get comfy and be like, oh shit, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, out underpants. I wonder what they're going to come and check out. What you guys want? Yep. DJ, you're just coming in by yourself, my dude? Oh, and he's a kid. He's a little baby. I can't. Quest is completed. Guarding for Astinia. Masterwork. And you know, he is all over that meds. And they're grabbing them as fast as they can yoink them. Oh, dang it. Martina! Tater. Major big risk. Means. Yeah. And you're sick too. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. And Zay's also about to break as well. But they're a housemaid, so they'll be perfectly fine. Ooh. All right, DJ. Sorry, I can't have you stay, baby. Technically, I've already got my other position filled. We're just waiting on them to get out of their coma. It's going to take another couple days, and we'll do a get them finished up. Let's go with some lights. I maybe like to see a while of the extra bedrooms. Well, I don't know that these are going to be bedrooms. A lot of this is going to be, well, technically, it's just, free rooms for the moment. I haven't decided on what to actually put over here, but we will. We'll figure it out. Never you fear, don't you worry. It is really. Bye, Missourio. Sorry I didn't trade with you, bud, but you'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, kitty. I'm gonna knock over all the stuff, Bijou. You gotta get down, buddy. So sorry. Get down, bud. You're a bad cat mom. Yes, I know. I'm a horrible cat mom. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, Imperial Trader. Soren is asleep. So now I've only got Soren and Kaz that are Imperials. So I hate to get you up, Soren, but and we didn't go anything super cheaty. We just lowered the requirements for the grab anchors, which is perfectly fine. Build order here. And Wicked is playing the Grand Bazaar. How bizarre. Da, 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 da. So my players are not off tomorrow. The boy's living situation has changed, so he's kind of hit or miss. So I don't think we're going to have any D&D tomorrow. I may take a rest day. I have been very ill, and I still have to clean my room. I still have to do some work in the morning regarding scheduling. So I may take tomorrow and do a little bit of vintage story. I rolled me up a world. I couldn't play it very much, except I played a little bit Friday. So what do we got? What do we got? We got components. Yes, we are out of components. Holy shit. World meds we're good on. Sell the smoke 'em leaves. Good, 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 good. What you got for me? Red pack 1. And low gravity. Low gravity adapted, so they move faster in low gravity. Yeah, and we haven't even begun our genetics yet, guys. Our housemaids are going to look a whole lot different. If you guys were with us in the Empire, we don't have to do fur because it's like not like a cold climate, but like making them purple and give them horns and tails and just really weird, funky looking. Yeah, dude. So much fun. So the stellate crown that we yanked is almost 8 grand, 7 grand. So we're not selling that. So psychic reader and harmonizers we don't need. We don't need any venom fangs. Really don't need any books. I haven't even begun my library yet either. Can't forget our library. Buy the steel. And we're still good, huh? Oh, let's get a couple of glitter worlds. And that should put us, yeah. It didn't even tick. We're still at 100% with these guys. Soren, I am so sorry. Haul that gene pack. Martina, we're hauling stuff to the hopper. Where's my other gene pack? Oh. And then we got haul urgently. And then we're just waiting on some more components to be done. And our guys are working on those. And we'll just have Kevin do this until he drops. Perfectly fine. Yes. All right, so we got all the glitter worldums ready to go. And that is at -53. So, first, let's see how our bioferrite is doing. Our bioferrite is slowly coming up. That's because we turned off the other generators. Because I really do want this space to be only powered by nuggets. These surplus power things should not exist. These guys put out 4,000 units power times 16. Yeah. Yes. Now we're just gonna have another nugget run. It's perfectly fine. I don't have an obsession. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need lights on the inside here, and they're still running and doing, so I gotta give them time. Well, everybody's got this up here handled as much as can be handled. Also, good boy, duck. Move, Muffalo. Make sure all of our silver gets hauled in. Let's... Yeah, my builders are up here. They're doing all the building things. Let's go downstairs. Let's get our adults up. And we're gonna go zone. Orders. Show all planning zones. So we got to get these in here knocked out. These are fortified walls, so we have to do that manually. These are also fortified walls, and so are these. Yes. So we got a ways to go before that's all done. So I'm gonna take my adults, everybody but Issa and Dawn. I was like, Dawn's going to sleep. We're gonna draft our guys, and we're gonna have them start. And if I can get my shift key to depress. Let's see if we can knock those out super fast. No, Francois. Oh, they dropped him on the floor, and he's like, "Well, fuck it. I guess I'm a kid now." Her guy, remain a colonist. Let's go ahead and get them squirreled away. So they get children. They get no drugs. Schedule, copy, and paste. And then work. You do nothing but be a child, my dude. And yes. So Evans, we want to move. Not the best bedroom, but we need to put Francois. Rencius there. Garnet is also by herself. Didn't I want to send Garnet upstairs? No, Laurel's down here. That's right. And we're going to put Kappa down here for the moment. We also need a little bit of storage action right there. I don't think I want to do the mech cluster. I really don't. I'm not a fan of mech stuff to begin with. And there's gonna come a point where that's all we're gonna be fighting, unfortunately. Just the way the game works. Even at, well, I don't know, 0 difficulty, but then again, we saw how much of a cakewalk 0 difficulty is, so. And we're just gonna watch them for signs of anybody turning yellow. And we'll just undraft them. Upstairs, they've got a shit ton of work that they're working on. We'll do this. We'll do the main hallway. So that way we can go ahead and get that done. Where is the main entryway to that? It should be up here. Did I want it here? So it should connect here and here. We'll take a look. Anybody going yellow yet? It looks like people are starting to heal up from the sleeping sickness and the other sickness. We're good there. And then once this is done, and, you know, we'll put our pregnant people down here to take care of babies. Our artists are going to be down here as well. So yeah. Then we can go off on the SS Velcro and explore to our heart's content. No yellows yet. Eat 'em. Maybe why are you so... Yep, they're sick. Also need to take a look at our temperature readings as well. See if we can't do a little bit better about getting the base cooled off. I don't really want to have like air cons every single place, but a couple places should be fine. And nobody's going yellow yet, and we've only got 2. Some of the kids will be losing a little bit of their burning, but it should be okay. Also, that needs to be deconstructed. That needs to be deconstructed. Go ahead and undraft Kappa. Go ahead and undraft Kaz. And that's the last of them. Select. That way, when they're done, I can just undraft everybody and they'll be good to go. Yeah, I think my main hallway runs here. I think my main entryway is down here somewhere. And then the main entryway to the kitchens is up here. And then the nutrient paste dispenser. Now, I know we could go to the one that makes nutrient paste meals fine and dandy for everybody, but that also comes with a whole lot of other shit I'm not ready to tackle just yet. So, the other airlocked hallway will be here up at the top. We'll just do a little airlock here. Nobody should go in here unless they have business, either in here and here in the freezer. Yeah. Yep. Now, how we're going to cool it, I think we're going to open this up and put the air cons that are here. We're going to reinstall them along the back so that way we can keep that cool. And then we'll just have 3 or 4 vents to make sure that that stays at a good temp. We won't have to struggle so much with these other 2 coolers outside here. It should be perfectly fine. No. Why is that even down there? We don't need that down there. What did I even... Oh, because I thought at the time we would need those. That's right. That's been there for forever, too. And we can't have anything else down here at the moment. Everybody's... Yeah. It's good. All right. So how is our building done? Building is going great. That's completed. And it's holding steady at 52. Let's get our recreation items in here. First, we're also going to need lights. So here, make sure those are in line. Here, mid, here, here, and one in the middle, ish. And we went over here. Perfect. Now get those rolling. And then we're going to do some billiards tables. I think I do want those made out of jade. Let's get 2. So we need to do them This way and this way. Can't put a third in there. Let's go with some jade poker tables next. One there and one there looks right. Yep. Then we have flat screens. So we'll make a little movie theater here and here. I think we're going to go with cloth chairs. Beautiful. All right, so let's go get our flat screens. These are down here. So let's see about the mega screen. Let's do the mega screen instead. Makes more sense to have it there than have the chairs everywhere. Then let's do chess tables in the back. One. Beautiful. And we should have plenty of cloth for our chairs. Beautiful. I could pull those down one more. Beautiful. Get those done. Let's go ahead and turn on this again, because we're going to need some more cotton for sure. I've only got enough for 50 chairs, and we're probably going to blow through every bit of that. Every last bit. And we've still got to redesign this up here and get some goodies in here. We'll do a lot of the little sniggly bits later. These also have to be dyed. And we're going with the green brown theme, so we're going to go ahead and continue that on. First we need some lamps, some wall lights. I think we're going to go with the green wall, since these are going to be a lot of brown in here. Floors, paid for. I don't think I have any horizontal stripes going on at the moment. Let's do alternating burnt umber and cream. Beautiful. Let's not do cream. Let's do burnt umber. Well, this will mainly be for my scientists as well. Let's do burnt umber. And Viridian. Give a little bit of a difference. It needs to be 2. Also needs to be 2. See? We fix. Umber. And then for the outside wall, we'll do, what is that color? Left control. Pastel green. Building. Pastel green. Very nice, very light, very pretty. Gorgeous. These are also builds that do not require components. Ah, she's back in her room. Wonderful. Wicked, are you guys up? Yes, you are. We're going to do a conversion ritual. We haven't done one of these in a very long time. And begin. It's going to take us a hot minute because we got to go and get the person that's being converted. Jace may be the only one that I want to dismiss. Yeah, we'll let Jace go about his day. He is not having a good time. Neither is Zaya. Let's let them do their own things while they're being sickies. I didn't ever do our burning effigy. I think we still have enough time. Or maybe. It's a little late. That's fine. Better late than never. I'm also still not happy with this dining room. Combat supplier. Jace, would you mind too terribly to go and call that merchant? Arya's coming. She's just going to be a minute or two. It takes a minute. Alright, grab the components. Grab the shuttle engine. Absolutely. Grab all the meds. Hi, buddy. I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. Very attractive. I will never use it, but we gotta have it for my completionist heart. Sell the beer. And... Mono swords. That bolt action rifle we can sell. SMGs. I've got most of my people in good gear. And we're not selling that. Get rid of the Molotovs. I don't think I need them. I'll keep one. I'll keep one of each, just to say that I got them. 70s. 70s, nothing. Nothing bad. That 66 one can go. And grab an extra shield belt. So all of that, and we're only down 17. Awesome. Wicked is making her trek. That's a fort attack. Twelve shoulders. Camp loot, uranium, plus honor. I think we're going to do that for the honor. I need to get some more. I need to get some more people that are knight or better, so that way we can replace Anita. Anita did have all of the goodies, but it's fine. So here we go. It started. Talking about other beliefs and the wrongness of apostasy and progress toward the future. Right beliefs when you believe in us. So I'm going to take a look at her bio. Lulu's in a daze. Poor Lulu. Fear and safety. And it was effective. Good deal. Can't award any points because we're full. And I think... Yep, we missed it. Shoot. Yep. I missed a ritual. Arconexus, but... What is it? 2 p.m.? We're going to take it for honor. And shuttle leaves in 24 hours. So we're not taking Wicked or Lulu, but we'll take the top run. Go away. Let's take all of these guys. That's 13. I do need a singing phase, so we're going to go take 2 there. Get in the shuttle, people. We're going to go fight some bitches. So we need to make sure that this stuff gets hauled in. Perfection. All right, and they're going. Where are they going to? We need a fuel optimizer and a range extender. Going to the White Dog Mountains. And the difficulty is set to a lot. So it's at 13%. So at 13%, what do we got? Not a whole lot of nothing. All right, there's my peoples. And, oh. We've got 1 turret. Turret versus turret. Oh. My babies. Really? All right. So Ryan, you will coagulate Edom. And then you will coagulate Martina. All right, so even at 13%, we're not doing too shabby. All right, so what do we got? Not a whole bunch of nothing, huh? A little bit of steel. I'll take all of these bits and pieces. Well, let's take a look around the map, see if there's anything that we want to take home with us. Nope, thought that was an ancient danger. We can go do that too. Nope. All right, maybe we can load them up as well. Don't want to claim them, just deconstruct them. What started that? Elvin, you've been fighting with everybody. Oh, Soren started it. Never mind. Continue on. All right. And I don't see... There's one of these down here. I'm not situated for a long haul. All right. Set the load. All my peoples. Let's grab the mills and the components and the go use and all the steel. Accept. And away we go. Mission complete. So we need to take a look and see who needs to get that honor. And I think one of my babies is psychically hypersensitive. I just can't remember which one. An owl tough. Psychically dull. No. Alright, so Kaz is already there. This one roll super immune. Psychically dull. An owl nimble. Evans is a psychopath. Let's see. So who is my latest baby to come upstairs? Psychically dull. Kiki. Buddy. Yep, that's why we don't play on Mom's keyboard, bud. Zan is also psychically sensitive. Alright. And he's already started on this track. So let's do the honor. Zan. We'll postpone that till they get back. Medium drone. Oh, little scanners. No, they're back. I can only do that with people that are there. Let's get Ryan started on his track. It's perfectly fine. They're gonna have great bedrooms anyway. All right, so that is a conversion, and Ryan has a ceremony. And so let's go ahead and get our girl prisoner. We're going to recruit. We haven't done that in a while. Evans and Model are going to be our first recruits since year 6 or 7. Yeah. Housemates don't count. They don't count for our colony total. No, they don't. Yeah, Chase. Let's see if we can't word of joy him. I do have a word of joy on somebody. If not, we're about to add it. Love. Love, word of trust. Ryan, let's have you learn word of joy. Oh, I gotta have you do your silent first. Okay. Right. Close, 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 close. All right, these guys need to be. And we're just waiting on Model, which her real name is Zoya. I like Zoya a whole lot better. So once she's ours, she'll be Zoya. And then we're going to put her to work, baby. That's almost done. Let's view our ancient stockpile. Sprout recruitment on gear. Maybe that won't help you none. What's imperative? That is a great hall. We need to break these walls here. This wall here is fine. These walls here are not. There. Yep, gotta do a lot of breakums. That is the doorway, but we need to move that up here and make it into a lock. So to get our freezer operational, we need the doorway first, which means that I've got to move a lot of this stuff around. Let's go ahead and get orders. Let's hide all of our zones. All right, so the Baby Maker 9000. We cannot just undo it, so we have to uninstall it. I'm gonna reinstall our books down here because this wall will not move. Install that one down here. Nope. We can deconstruct that one. We're gonna sell that guy right there for the moment. We're gonna reinstall these guys down here. A lot of the stuff we can put down here. We'll have to remove them again, but that's fine. New recruit. All right, so we're going to jump to location. We're going to go to bio, and you are now Zoya. All right, and you are a native, dear. All right, so we're going to accept. We're going to put her to crafting and construction, I believe. So let's go down to Zoya. Let's have her be a Centurion Gunner. Haste and a tea time. You get to attack. Let's take a look at your schedule. I don't believe you're a night-night baby, so you get a full daytime schedule. You're unrestricted. Take a look at your work priorities. One. You're a fantastic doctor off the rip. Great warden. So we're going to do crafting 1, tailor 2, smithing 3, and then everything else that she enjoys a 4, hunt 1, and then research a 4. Let's get her a bedroom. She's greedy for an impressive bedroom. So let's get her in here. Zoya. And see if that helps your needs. Yep. Yes, it does. Just that fast. Need taken care of. Lulu's still wandering. She should stop her wanderings shortly. And that's being... Dudes, I mean... Dark visions on Zaya. It's fine. Silting spray on Soren. Soren! Poor mood. Oh, the drone. Shit. We don't have time for a ritual, so we will use... Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Hubert has Inspired Creativity. Hubert is downstairs. There's a mech hive. Jump to location. And they're just out there. I believe that we don't have to do anything. My turret should take care of them. So that's the one turret. Yeah. We may need to get Zan. Zan, baby. I'm going to draft you. I'm going to set your guys to escort. They also need an area where they can charge. Group 2. Squirt. And we'll put Zan right here. maybe up a little bit. I'm going to take his flock. All right, so Militars versus Scythers. The Scythers win hands down. If I just waited, none of my guys would have died. It's okay. Lessons are learned for next time. Perfect. All right, we're gonna get Dan to get and draft. Go to work. They'll go back to their zone. Here. Here. Now let's do friendly mechs. Get them up here. Zone. Zone. I'm gonna do friendly mechs. Storage, clear all. Corpses. Mechanoid corpses. Allow friendly. No enemy. And we'll put that to critical. And we're down here. And make sure that's not set to storage. Not friendly mech corpses. Dan, you can undraft, buddy. Wait till all of his mechs are in, and then we'll put them to rest and relaxation. Or myself recharge. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. Got a Psychic Soothe going on. They're working on those. So let's go ahead and summon our pit gate. As soon as Soren is better, that psychic drone there is a little bit rough. Let's go ahead and get Odin to build something cool. Furniture. Let's do a 1x1 table. I have enough jade down there. I do. Cubert. All the fun. And then as soon as that's done, we're going to go ahead and do the pit gate. Or 2 or 3. Cubert, you can't construct? Shit. Cubert can't construct. Well, that's a waste of a thingy right there. It's fine. Let's get Ryan to start his thingy. Except for Iris, buddy. You're 13 pounds of cat, dude. You're not gonna... Damn it. You're not gonna sneak up and make it pretend like you don't exist, bud. Silly kitty. Why did you go all the way around your butthole to go to your elbow? Where are they going? Where are you guys going? They're going to go to the... I don't know where they're going. To the dining option, maybe? Oh, they're being sneaky about that shit. They're checking out my storage. All right, Ryan, this is going to be who doesn't come? Jace is breaking, and so is Edom. Housemaids can sit this one out. Soren can sit this one out. He's hurt. Where's Edom? Jasmine, Edom. Word of Joy and Word of Serenity are the two that we don't really have. And Word of Serenity will break somebody out of a mental state. If I remember my remembrance correctly. Yep. Good deal. So, can you learn Word of Joy yet? Not high enough yet, but we'll get him built up. Go ahead and learn it now, and then that way he'll be ready to go. Yep. All right, looks like we're good to go. Soren is still hurt. And we can't do anything about that, Soren. Just a couple of cracks and bruises, but I don't want him to do a ritual yet. Look at all my babies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This cap is downstairs. It's close to 45. 25 and what was it, 18? $19. 44. Nope, we're about to be able to get a new housemate as well. Oh yeah. All right, everybody is 12 p.m. We're good to go. I need to break these walls here. The only problem with that is break that wall there and make a door. I probably need to do that anyway. All right, let's get these guys. Go and break that. We'll put a door there. I don't even think I've got anybody cooking down here. That one and that one there. Go ahead and get those done. Put a wooden door there for the moment. Like, we're going to door this up, and then when we go to brick everything up, it should be better. Masterwork, I know that's Hush. No, it's not Hush. Hush is over here doing stuff. Captain. Go, buddy. Double doors there. We'll turn this into a door as well. And we need to move the light here. You sit and work on that real quick. All right, good job, everybody. All right, that starts that. We do need to go ahead and move the air cons out and go ahead and open that up. So I can't move these, I don't think. No, I have to completely rebuild them, which is fine. So we're going to do... put those there and there. So it needs to meet structure to support it. Let's go with plate walls. Motherfucker. Excuse me just a moment. I just spilled drink all in my damn keyboard. Yep. Let's get that taken care of. Good news is that I think this is the one that the channel is in. So it's not like it used to be when we spilled stuff. We've got everywhere. I am going to need to turn it off so I can dry it up. Dang it. Can't even blame that on my cat. I did move my cup to get it out of my cat's way. So let's unplug this. Let's go ahead and get on. Good news is it's 0 sugar drink, so it shouldn't be so bad. And yes, it does look like this has got all the chance. Well, congratulations, Zia. Yeah, done. Messed up your Christmas present. Do want it good and cleaned up, though. You guys are going to hear some banging. Yep, good manufacturing this. Dang it. Oh. New one. Oh, it's fine. Have to get stuff dirty every once in a while. Good. See any more liquid? It's over. It's over. This comes with the elbow rest. Elbow rest. Usually wrist rest. Alright, so on there. Alright. Now let's see. Let's back in up here. A little bit of a donk soundings. Good. Okay. Yay! Yep. Just a little boo-boo. Not a big boo-boo, just a little. Got a wild man. Slate wall. Space. No zone. Shrink zone. Space. We'll check on the build orders upstairs as well. Dawn and Hush are social fighting. What started that? I know, and that'll do it, but... Yep. You guys are not assigned to crafting. Why? let's try that again. So yeah. Kiki. Oven, and there we go. Let's work through these before we lose any more. We are going to lose some, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Oh. Crafting spot, babes. They should work themselves through that. They shouldn't get... because they grab and drop automatically. So that should be pretty quick. And we'll check on them in a bit. That's a wild man that wandered in. Julian, what do you got going on for you, buddy? Pretty. Nope. Not in a housemaid. No, no, no. Looks like all of the mechs are being resurrected. Perfect. And they do need a charging area up here. Could put charging ports over here. Did I ever put chargers in here? No, but I need to put chargers in there too. Alright, that looks like that's all sorted. We are really low on uranium. Let's go ahead and get some more of our mines out. So we got a uranium, jade, silver, steel. A little bit of steel there. Uranium. One there. And one there. That should cover the whole area. Oh, she wimped out. Oh, because she's sick. They should only do that for a little while. It's 11 p.m. Getting very close to their rest time anyway. Let's go ahead and break them. I'm tempted to put the chargers out here. I don't think it'll mess with anything. But I do need to have them squirreled away somewhere where they can get to them, though. Always have them carried to one as well, but let's go ahead and get just a few. Let's make one. And then we'll have Xander carry one of them. Oh, it does have power, so we're good there. Oh, Zapkus Trader. Jump to lookout. They just got here. Anybody have an inspired Trado? No, we'll send Beaks out. And at 13, we're getting mech clusters, mech raids, so we may need to drop that back down to 10. Don't need a bull yet. Do you need the components and advanced components? Good old medicines we're doing fantastic on. I do have one more high sub core as well. I think I got that guy's name. We should. Plasteel, black ferrite. Ulcer. What you got? We sleep in cream. Side def. We already have one. Good. Deathless 2. Don't have that one yet, and that's a gene pack. Let's sell a lung. Full livers. Back skin glands. Architect legs. Flat screen TVs. And they're already at 100%, so. Thanks. New ma'am. You get some bank gene packs, baby. Jasmine, you also get some bank gene packs. Ryan, guess what you get to do? Bank a gene pack. Now, I did get my hemagen. So let's take a look and let's just look. Shit. No, I can't do that. I have to start this. Soren is back. Let's spawn a pit gate. Shamblers. Provoke a pit gate. Soren is my chanter. 5 a.m. Warren. Tater. Edom, Kiki. Jasmine's doing stuff. Sander. GK. All right, let's get our nuggetizations started again. I wonder if those are movable. Because we really need to put those upstairs. So that way I'm not splitting my hauler. We have the room for them. What time is it? Game time, 8 a.m. Now our goal is to knock them out, get them, turn them, freeze them, turn them into delightful little nuggets. That's the plan. And we're going to do this quite a few times. A little lemon pepper pork chop. It's a very hard job. He's got to collect the bioferrite. He's got to haul it everywhere. Very, very busy bee. Go. Pit gate is opening. Oh, good. So they're all like, there'll be little contained little nuggets. Perfect. I couldn't have asked for better. Moss, what are you doing? I think we're going to forbid these deep drills. Just for a minute. What is that? Radiant power. Don't get me wrong, we need the plasteel, but let's not say we didn't. Hi everybody, we're getting nuggets. I need to add 32 to my collection. It's fine. Listen, in-game power is no joke. What are you doing? I don't believe so, buddy. Who is your owner? Victor. Victor. Turn your guys off for just a second. I mean, the turret should get most of these guys over here. And then we'll have Victor turn his guys back up. Yay! And there we go. Just a day or two of dedicated dingums. Oh, we actually need you to... Vinegar, you need to move, buddy. There we go. All right, just a little bit of redirection. Carol. Moss and Odin. There's my pit gate. Clear that forest. Odin. Clear that forest. We just gotta make sure that we get them in back suits. Flesh Beast Emergence. Oh, my wall! Oh, that's a lot of them, too. Alright, do you belong to Victor? You do. Dormant Recharge. Let's get everybody but Edom. Oh, wow. I may not need to do this, but a time or two. You, who do you belong to, Xander? Xander, buddy. Let's turn your mechs off too, just for a minute. And who do you belong to? Yep, Dormant Recharge, guys. Alright, Wicked. Want to have you... Alright, so first we've got to forbid these. We can't. No, they should take them to... for Test Spike. Later. So, just like tough spikes. Only one left? All right, entity, else. My components. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. Hold everybody. Regen. Tough spike 'em. Right. Haul good things. All in all, not bad. And there's our pit gate. It's a shame out of all those tough spikes, we only got one. We've got toxic buildup. Alright, well, we got him situated. Now I'm afraid to go down there with just a little crew. I need a full crew. We can do that. Julian. Well, bad for you, buddy. Alright, so let's go. Victor. San. Victor. Yep, we're gonna go down in force. For sure. Death in 6 hours. Death in 0.7 hours. Well, let's get a pleasure pulse. Let's try to offset some of that just a bit. Look at it as our chanter. Elvin. Captain. Binks. Kiki. gonna help us out a little bit. And they should be close to burying. Let's go and get that buried. His entity is going up. Structure. Let's get a wooden auto door is fine for in here. Nice. Fire. We must have more nuggets. Now we'll take a quick walk break. Probably go get me another bite. Pleasure Vault should be done very soon. They might have time. And I will be right back. Hang tight. kitty's trying to get the food, but it's fine. Thank you guys for hanging out. Just a hot second. Pleasure Pulse is completed. Party is done. Bar taming shoot frenzy. I think we're going to go in shifts. What time is it? 2 a.m. We'll go in the morning. Yeah. Am I the only one that puts hot pepper flakes in their spaghetti? Asking for reasons. Like, what is it? Olive Garden has this spicy sauce. They say it's spicy. It's not spicy. It's not spicy at all. My sister did homemade tamales. And the first ones were super mild, no spice. Tasted really good, but no spice. The second one, she made a sauce that started out like it was going to be baller. Like I was really looking forward to it. And then nothing happened with it. It's like, no. It started out great, and then it's like the spice. Like by the time that everything happened, the spice was all gone. I'm like, no, no spices. So good. All right, what is it? 7 a.m. All right, let's go take our guys and have a sneaky peeky at what's downstairs. If it's too bad, we'll roll back the difficulty. We want to try to not lance them, as that brings their sentience down too low. All right, that's everybody. Numbing. Enter the pit gate. Perfect. All right, so far, so good. All right, there are some enemies. Free baby. Hey, I gotta come up there. Maybe not. Coagulate. Victor. Coagulate. Captain. Alright, so far, not seeing a whole lot to stress over. Poor Vivian. It's a horrible place to die, baby. Here. We're just looking for nuggets. I'm gonna give that a very quick... Why in the world is that paused? It's not paused. We just want to make sure that we're paying attention to any squirming sounds we hear. As we work our way around. Also, looks like this has got a lot of compacted machinery in here. We will absolutely be doing something with that. Kitty, get out of my food. I'm trying to eat too. So apologize for all the pauses. My cat is eyeballing my bowl of spaghetti. He doesn't know he can't have it. He's going to sit there and stare at me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Take it. Okay, so these guys, let's back up to here. Perfect. So that puts Lulu And Rhea, I want you to move. Odin, I want you here. Wicked, I want you all the way back there. Yeah, don't kill them. Alright, so we're going to have her carry that tough spike. And then we're going to have her exit. Alright, I got another melody boy down here. Are you stuck? That's gonna be so fucking funny if he's stuck. Well, not stuck. Don't kill the tough spikes. Damn it all. Alright, and... Oh, my tough spikes. Alright. No tough spike left, huh? Shit. Alright. You guys go ahead and exit. Alright, wicked. Capture tough spike. Dang it all. Worst case scenario, we get worst case scenario, we get some more shards. Awesome. I'm drafting this. Let's go take a look at Nadej. Make sure she's got a bed. She doesn't. Okay, we're going to need to take care of that. Yum, yum. All right, Garnet, you need an actual bed. What's supposed to be for them? Spilled a couple copies. And we're going to reset that for the dish. Beautiful. That one's going to be for Kappa. I think we got it. All right, so let's go assign. Children, no drugs. Work. Doctor, bed rest. Patient, bed rest. Copy, paste. And go. It's a lot of kids up there. It's a lot of kids up there. All right, so we want to deconstruct. Deconstruct. We want to reinstall that bad boy there. I think these are a smooth slate. Yes. So be able to absolutely just get in, put those down, and have the benefit. So what are these set to? 26. That negative 26? Yeah. Cold, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Perfect. I could have made every bit of this more easier on me if I just followed the path that was already here, but I didn't like the layout. This layout is much more, I'm not going to say better, because it's probably not better, but it is much more streamlined. Mining room, workflow room, child's learning room, one good bedroom, one spare. I think we're going to turn that into another barracks for the single people. That's going to be the classroom. That's going to be the dining and recreation hall. That's going to be the freezer. That's all we got left. The holdup is these walls down here, which are insane. It's 10 p.m. It's time to send our night-night babies downstairs. So yeah, you're not a night-night baby. Make sure I've got my schedule right. Yes, so it's from Nico to Chris. And I saw a lot of them, so we're probably just going to do some exploring. Just some light exploration. And hopefully we can get some more tough spikes. If not, there are other ways to get tough spikes. I just wanted to pick a... Why? It's because I wanted one. It's... Once I know where our guy is, and you can tell where the guys are by the squirming sounds that are absolutely not terribly disgusting and horrifying. Looks like down here we're pretty okay. Let's try... Sorry, bud. I don't know what you want, but I ain't got it for you. Let's bring them back over here. I'm pretty sure they don't go past the border. All right, got a little bit of... Buddy! Hi! You got food and you got water. And no, I'm not laying down yet, bud. They may be a small crew, but they mighty. No squirming sounds yet. Dang it. So what's this? What's in here? Ooh, bionic spine. Don't mind if I do. Looks like it might be center mass on this map or at the very bottom. Alright, so let's mine that out. Let's mine this out. I don't see any creepy crawlies. We have yet to... no open doors. So we should be okay to let them undraft and go do things for a minute. Well, it's 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and get our people. Let's go and get them out. We'll bring in the daytime babies. I hate that I just wasted that on Chris, but makes more sense for them to go upstairs and eat. And then bring down sinuphages. Let them get started. My sinuphages can jump out of the way and they can't die. Not in the normal sense anyway. Worst case scenario, they'll go into a let's get us a zone. All but chunks. Really? You're gonna get down here and then not mine? Ooh. Okay, she's being a total brat. Which, to be honest, absolutely tracks. So far, not hearing any squirming sounds either. Listen, chick. We are mining today. Wicked's doing her part. They're not. Everybody's to work. Yeah. Not bad. And I'll take the extra steel. Betting if they're not right here in the center, I'm betting they're down here. Poke, poke. Oh. Urns. She's like, I want this particular steel. And we'll send them up here in the next hot minute. It's 9 p.m. We'll send down our fighters. Do some more exploration. Can't believe we only got one nugget out of that whole thing. No, we got 2 nuggets. That's right. Let's go entity. Health. Best quality medicine. Maintain only. Alright, so I've got to call. Alright, and that is the wonderful, beautiful staffing phone. So I will be right back. You guys hang tight. I know. All the distractions. The packs. But I gotta do the stuff, so I'm just gonna do the best I can with what I got. Let's see, there's that. Alright, so they're getting healed up, but neither of them are getting hypothermia yet, which is good. Yeah. Let's go check on my peoples. And sim camp. All that stuff. JK, you can clear your work. And then we'll get them to leave. We'll probably take the dead bodies with us. Yeah, take the dead bodies with us. Wicked won't haul. Shannon's covering. One is covering. Hmm. All right, let's try one of these. Sorry, guys. It's the last minute. It's the first time this damn phone's gone off all day. Well, this is exciting. Hey, hey, Samaria. You're not at work and you're shifted to be in today. Are you on your way? Man, you can't just not show and not listen. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. Well, that's the best that I got with what I've got. Jesus Christ, people shut up. I cannot believe all that. All right. Eek! No, did I miss it? No, I did not. Got half my damn colony down here. Let's take a look at our health. I don't know why you're not set to self. All right, nobody's downstairs at the moment. Now we're probably going to need to send our daytime guys up. So let's do this. We want to... Let's do 7. Oh my gosh, gotta get our naming conventions out. Cache of treasure. We'll take a look at that. Excuse me while I go away from our chat for just a momento. And my apologies for, you know, it's... I don't want to message Copilot. I want to open my damn doc. Let's see. Boy or girl? Healthy baby. Healthy baby. Healthy baby. Let's take a look. Nimida baby. Got another little girl. So we are at Q. Let's see if she keeps her name. That's also a throwback from the Empire days. All right. Yeah. Fantastic. All right, so let's do this. Let's look at this treasure thing. Great bow and a telescope. I think I'll pass. Yeah. I think I'll pass. All right, so let's go and grab our guys from upstairs. And go ahead and get some more of this done. We're going to send our whole crew. Yes. And it's going to take them a minute to get through there and do the things. All right, let's find out where that little shit is. Get him boxed in. Let's get this done. All right, so I'm assuming that we could probably safely get this. We just want to make sure that we listen very closely Ah. Found a guy. You guys. Let's see what's in here. Just hyperwave, huh? Alright. So let's try for down here. I'm betting they're gonna be over here in this corner. Gotta do it very slowly. Really? All right, I think those are... Okay. All right, so they are definitely down in this area. So we don't want to bust out any more of that. Let's go up here. Yeah, that's exactly where they're going to be. So let's go here. All right, so I'm pretty sure that's where it's at, right in there. Let's get a couple of steel supports. Put one here, one there, and then we'll mine out. Look what we got. All right. Let's send all of our people out. And then we're going to send the night crew down at midnight. Perfection. You guys are supposed to be in group 2. Sand. I'm going to get you a cherry lunch meal. Elvin and Tater are fighting again. What is that about? That's about right. So we can go ahead and reconnect into the Killman switch. And it looks like our nighttime babies are up, except for Moss. We'll send those for you, and they could probably get all that done that we needed to do. Load up the rest of everything and get those mined out. Do we have any other little niching nooks and bits? We do. All these. 13 more components. Dan, you can undraft, buddy. Nico, you can also undraft. Where are you going to sleep? It's 12 a.m. You're supposed to be awake. And that's where we got our support, so that's where they're going to go in. That's the kill blocks we're going to make. I think this is a good builder. Mine out an 11 by 11 here. Should be perfectly fine. Austin Chris can go ahead and come on down too. Since they wasted all their night. Look at Wicked. Do you have any disruptor flare packs? I know I had the one left. Don't think I sold it. I didn't. All right, perfect. So you two idiots got to stay upstairs because you were fussing. And let's get these guys. And then that will be completed. Moss and Chris, you guys can undraft. And we'll set off a mining command. We'll cancel that mine. They should go straight down to this one. That should be perfectly good supports. Get our frontliners up front. Backliners in the back. Get everybody done up. And we'll send somebody, one of my singing pages, probably Lou. Perfect. You guys can draft. We'll go mine this vein. Mine that vein. I'm going to cancel that one. Oops. Cancel. Chris and Moss, you guys get to go back upstairs. Vein. Get them to mine, then we'll pop that open and get all the little bits out that we can. I think we could probably open it from there. Or there. Let's do some walls. Swell this up. And that probably won't break. We'll pop that and then they'll come out this way. Yeah. Yeah. All those. That's the last of it. Perfect. Get all this hauled. Get these guys down here. Pop that open. Wreck face. Go home. Victor is about to break badly. Let's send him home. Jasmine's also about to break as well. He goes in and binks. Nico, why are you hurt? Mild pain. Just pick 8. The last of the seals being hauled. Get everybody in. Pop this, and everybody gets to go home. All right, everybody's here. Waiting on 2 to come through. Zoya is about to break. No, let's go ahead and send him up. We'll finish this tomorrow. Let everybody get a good night's sleep. Thanks. May need to give them more than a day. I got a couple people that are broken, and then we'll send everybody down as a group. Yeah, we'll give them a day's rest. Ooh, an Imperial satellite. And there's Rumbies. I thought I set those to deconstruct. I had that first set. And Hector's the oldest baby. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, he's about to age up. Gear's about to age up. Laurel's about to age up. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 6. 7 there. All right, then we're gonna go up, vent, vent. Nope. Perfect. All right, so that is indoors at 18. This is outdoors at 17, and that's steadily going down faster. Perfect. All right, so we need to do the airlock here. And we also need to make an airlock door for the food. We need to move a lot of this stuff over. So, one, two. Install this guy down here. Install the tables down here as well. Definitely gotta get them a more tables. Better tables. More thingies. Deconstruct that. Now, I wasn't sure where I was going to put the batteries. I think the batteries can go outside. I don't believe that they affect temperature. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they don't. No, 18 is a perfectly adequate freezer. And we're doing absolutely well on the chem fuel. We want carpet in the other room. I think let's go the opposite on carpet colors then. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Fine, more carpet. Let's try that. We should have enough. Yes. Yes, we do. All right, it's 4 a.m. Aren't you guys asleep at? Oh, the sleep is full. All right. It's time to do it to it. Let's go and get this done. Draft. We're drafting everybody. Should take longer than a day for my guys to rebel. Worst case scenario, they rebel and we come back out and smack them in the butt. We'll get everybody positioned. These two, cancel them. All right, so here we is. Our little bait box is right here. So I want full control. Only got 6 of these, so go ahead and deploy one flare. Here. Right now. Meleeers. Melee. 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 Lou gets to be the one that goes in and does all the things. Chris. We'll put you here for backup. So yeah, I never did get you a gun, babe. That's fine. You guys get there. All right, Lulu, you alone. There it is. All right, so we're going to do combat command. We're going to make her jump. Put her here. All right, you guys. Beautiful. No, don't kill him. All right, Chris. Oh, I do need you drafted. Whoop. Why won't you carry? You will. What are you guys doing down there? Jasmine. All right, you two. How long do I got? You. Undraft. All right, there's nothing in there. Okay. Shit. Eight hours. Down here. And go. Exit under cave. Everybody. Items. Alright, time to go. Perfection. Alright, you guys can undraft. Let's go ahead and get these guys set to good meds. And we got 4. That's not the best start, but it is a start. It's T. Best quality medicine, maintain only. Let's see. Best quality medicine, maintain only. And then as soon as they're healed up, we'll have 4 more nuggies. I do believe we watched one of these decompress. Oh, dressing. Oh, we left goodies down here. Damn it. That's okay. We got the flesh meld. We got the most of it. Must have spawned down there and couldn't find a way to get around. Oh well. We left some monsters behind. It's okay. They're about to get smushed. Everybody's getting very smushed. You guys are going to die. Vagabond seeking aid. I don't know what you want, but go ahead and get a good zoom out. Hi, welcome to the chat, everybody. $30 more minutes before I'm going to get off here. I'm going to end it at 1 a.m. I've already eaten, so I don't have to worry about that, but I am going to crawl into bed. I've got to be up at 6 o'clock to see about any call-offs for the afternoon, and I'll bet you money that phone's going to go off again. Yep, you guys are going to get smushed. Now, it may be more cost efficient to just use my bio thingy and go zap animals, which is probably what we're going to end up doing. This actually took almost a quadrum. Pickgate has collapsed. And we're just gonna wait on them. As soon as they take over, we're gonna knock that down by 10 degrees. What do you guys want? $39 medicine. Oh, they may give us something, but and you have cool hats. Moss. Not bad. But we'll probably use our bioferrite gun. Tomorrow's gonna be another rest day for me. I am getting over the flu. And we did a lot today. I don't think we're gonna make it to year 30. It's in another 30 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. We got a couple of kids that are about to age up and join our colony properly up top. And that's a lot of good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff. We've got all that being planted. That's coming in just fine. We do need some more. Yep. We need some more of the phenocycline. I wish we could. I wish we could do that another way, but alas. And the one mod that we did add today to make the grav anchors a little less expensive, we are absolutely going to be using the most out of that. Oh, it's the last ore vein we got over here. Let's cancel these up here. Didn't realize we had still those designated. And we got a little bit of a surprise over here if they try to dig their way into my base again. And also this is actually finally painted all the way. How much jade do we have? Not a whole lot, but we do have enough. How much is it for a coffin? Miskies. Jade coffin, 60 jade. We should have enough for a few. Let's have 5 down there. And then we'll set them to only be a couple of thingies wide. Alright, so that is not done. Go ahead and rework those. The uranium is being done. Yes. Yes. Our fleet, we only need 2 more engines. And we're pretty much good. I bet you we can go ahead and take this down. Deconstruct them. Remove the floor. We'll have to rebuild the floors under it, but it's okay. We can do that. Got a lot done today. 2 streams. Very different themes for each of them. No item found. Alright, so we don't have any more medicine. That's all the medicine we had. Oh, well. Shame that. Let's take a look at the health on these guys. I don't think we're going to be able to start them yet. We'll have to see. These guys, absolutely not. But you got them to good meds. And I don't want to start the hypothermia process until these are ready. So we can only do 4 at a time. It makes more sense to use the bio lance and do that instead of provoking pit gates. And I've got plenty of animals to practice on, so I just got to send them out with a good crew. And then we should be starting to get a little bit of, yes, so we got a little bit of that back. Our bioferrite, but we need more. I can also, we never did go beyond all of these being filled. So I can move those over to our next one. And then we've also got to deconstruct these and move them up because I can't, so I hope I have enough shards. Let's look to have 8 shards. 5, 10, 15. Got 15 of them. That's enough. Yep, I think tomorrow is going to be a rest day. I've got to get a couple of things done. I didn't do any of my laundry today. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Let's see what else. Yeah, tomorrow, definitely a rest day. Definitely a rest day. I've got to get up in 4 hours. And then once that's done, then I can go back to sleep for a little bit. And then get up and finish the rest of my day. And then we got the new week starting. But I got a hinkling in the back of my head that we might actually, we might actually be. So if you guys ever worked in healthcare, you guys know that the state and the feds come by once a year, or they're supposed to. You know, we had the whole thing where the government was shut down, so there's that. So it put the timeline off on everything, but we're due. We're overdue. Oh no, I have floors out here that need to be done. How dare? Double flex though. Was I always missing those bits and just didn't notice? Bullshizer. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Maybe from a torrential rain. Sometimes that'll flood basins. So, I got a hinkling feeling in my hinklings that we're going to have our auditing process start very soon. Which, if you guys have never gone through it, it's a pain in the butt. Storage, clear all. I don't want any random bodies in here. Looks like Jace is finally over his breakup. Yes. It's a race. Is it going to be Tacos or Jace? Ah, Tacos wins by default because Jace gave up. Something you gotta say about Max. They do not give up. I think we can go. It's safe to say we can go ahead and power off the ship. Supposed to do that more than a quadrum ago. Oops. That's fine. I do also want fuel. We need storage space. Yes, there's storage space for those components. Don't be silly. Alright, I've got a fabricator out there doing nothing. Kevin, unrestricted. We'll put you back when we get some more tingies. What are the tingies I'm referencing? Nutramine. Yep. And I'm even more worried because nobody answered the phone. And a distress signal. When you put them in. Good job, Soren. Do regular old concrete. And get that painted black again. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You guys need to go to assign control. Nope. Miss Ant needs to take control of these guys. Group 1. San. Control group 2. Assign a group 2. There we go. Now go take control of the other one. Now let's see. Who needs to be run to the recharger? Him. All right, assign control group 2. Perfect. We'll do it that way. So 9 Militars. That is correct. Right, storage, clear all. And clear all. Good. Perfect. Got 30 more minutes to go before the end of Streamo. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. If you guys wanted to take a closer look at anything in the base, just let me know. I do need to finish the Medica, but I'm working on that. Install. That's a private room. That needs to be for the private room. We don't need to move that one either. Good, 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 good. Now, we need a fabricator for up here. I have 1 core left. I don't like that. At least not that color combo. Let's just go ahead and make these all one color. There we go. Yeah, that looked very odd. Maybe if I had done them in single stripes, it wouldn't have looked so bad, but that's a no. Good idea, bad execution. I know what's wrong here. I know exactly what's wrong here. So our hidden conduits need to be run there. And then we're going to run these in a cross section. Just like that. And that should power all those up. I also want lights in here. Let's take a look down here and make sure I've got somebody on handling. Animals. Manage auto slaughter. 1 adult. 1 adult female. 1 and 1. They are providing a ton of meat, though. So that's good. Indoors is a 16 out there and an 18 in here. Perfect. Now we got to figure out where our median line is in here. Ooh, 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 so itchy. So let's take a look. Let's turn that back on. Also, that is lovely. These two carpet rooms with the bullseye pattern, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at me doing all the things. Show plan. All right, so here's our wall right here. So there's a couple things wrong with this wall I can see immediately. First one is I want to move this bad boy. And then I want to move it back. So let's do that now. So we're going to deconstruct. Nope, I need a hopper. And then we're going to move it back, which means that we need to uninstall this guy and uninstall this guy. We'll get him back. And we need to move it even with the red line there. Hush. Perfect. All right, so let's go to production. Nutrient paste dispenser. We're going to flip it the right way. And that will be exactly even with the wall. And I don't have enough stored. Yes, I do. Or I'm about to. Let's go ahead and send a care package downstairs. In our stockpile. All of these guys. Let's send down some. Send 100 of these. We have plenty of components. As a matter of fact, we got more components down there than we do up here. Let's go with steel. We want to send down 1,000 units. I think we're good with everything else. I love that it says Skull of Peach. I don't know who Peach is. We'll have to take a look. It's good enough for now. Yeah. Let's go. All right, that's good there. Now we need to plan for our airlock. Well, let's go with some slate wall. walls there. So let's go to here. All right, now we'll just do wooden door. Wooden door here, here. And that will not be one of those. Slate wall. Run it up. This is a double wall. And these are fortified walls, so we're going to break those down. So it won't be too terribly bad once we get this in. And we should have plenty of wood because we're making our own. Major break risk. Why? You used a hard drug. Why did you use a hard drug, buddy? Well, when did you use a hard drug? What hard drug did you use? Well, I didn't tell you to do it. When did you use a hard drug? So, Victor, where you at? He's going to go for some psychite. And I've got to take this headset off for just a second and give my head a good scritch. Man, 5 viewers. Welcome to the streamo, guys. If you guys have any questions about the base or the challenge, just let me know. Normally I don't stream this late, but I'm waiting to make sure that the sapping phone is all clear before I go to sleep for my 4-hour jaunt of sleep before I get up again in the morning and do this all over again. No stream mode tomorrow. I am just now recovering from the flu, which was god awful and horrible, and I hate every second of it. But I am getting better, but I am going to take a rest day tomorrow. This is just about done. How many units of cloth do we have? 5,000. So that's 50 chairs. Don't think we'll need 50. But let's see where our zone is. You gonna let me? You gonna let me plan? Perfect. Don't think it needs to be all clustered. We'll see if we get any really, really good chairs out of there. We got some really talented builders. So that's coming together beautifully. We do need to pick a color scheme and schematic for that over here. Shoot frenzy, major break risk, still on Victor. Maybe get over that you used a hard drug. Get over it. Expires in 2 days. Looks like we may need to do a pleasure pulse. Just a minor. Alright, let's bring my guys back upstairs. Everybody goes but Kappa. Alright, so that's done. I'm going to draft my guys here. Go ahead and get this worked up there. needs to be here, even with that. We'll deconstruct that one. Technically, I need to go ahead and knock out this one as well, because it's got a light. Let's move this guy down here. And that one we can't build the wall there with that one there because the light stops another build from being beside it. And this one, once we get that done, we can close this off, and then the actual flow of the room will be correct. Flow is important. And drop Kappa so you can start cleaning. Opal has become the child. You get your romantic colonist, sweetie. Let's go down here. You get children, and no drugs. Your schedule. You get a full child schedule. Your work. You only get to do this much and not anymore. Also, our two guys should be almost ready to go. Hector is 12 and 3. 9 days. He's just got a couple of days left. Yeah, pit gates are not cost effective. We did get a lot of good goodies out of it, but not cost effective. So we're going to take a closer look at all of that. Also, those rooms, just so pretty. I can't tell which one I like the best. The light to the dark or the dark to the light. I don't know. They are really cool though. We're not going to get to year 30 today. I thought we would, but that's okay. We'll get there probably Monday night. I will not have said horrible staffing phone, so I'm going to relinquish it. They can have the damn thing. But tomorrow, I gotta go through my meds. I gotta get my budget straight for the month. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. And unfortunately, streaming's not one of them. Because I gotta do the adulting stuff. It's not fair. It's totally not fair. But we are having fun. All right. So the airlock is completed. These two need to be, and yeah, because everybody's just sleeping at the moment. Just completely understandable. I'd want to sleep too. Go ahead and deconstruct that one. And then I'm going to knock this out because that's the school room. But I got to wait for my guys to grow up. Captain Platt. Ooh, very good. So yeah, it doesn't take my guys long at all, and it does at the same time. We're at the point now where um doing anything at all takes forever. And we do have enough space down here to run our 8 things. I just have to redo them and the storage for them. And it's okay. We are going to go ahead and open this one. And I'm going to assign storage. Human-like. No stranger. Colonist corpses. So we're going to open this one. Who's close? Jace. And then we're going to contents. I want to go ahead and get her entombed in a proper tomb real quick. Alright, so here, I'm going to deconstruct that, but we're also going to... Nope, not that one. Nope. Storage. These are for our housemates. Alright, where are you going to take it? Oh, yep. Storage. Allow colonist corpses. There we go. I just had hit the right button. And I don't think we have a statue of Cheryl, but we're going to go take a look. Dewey. Statue. Subject Garnet. Don't see where one would be. All right, now we have them turned off. Stop on. Garnet. Yep. No Cheryl yet. Hopefully we'll get one soon. If not, we don't have to have one, but I know that they do them for the ones that have passed because we got one of Phil. Phil wasn't alive when we unlocked or when we started doing the statues. So I know it's a thing. We just gotta wait. Let's see, are our nuggets ready to process? It doesn't matter because it's already 1 o'clock. Let's take a look. Yes, they are going to be ready to process when we get back. All right, that's where we're going to end it tonight. Thank you guys so very, very much. We did a lot of stuff. Nugget Hunt 2.0 has begun. We got to get another 32 of them because my dumbass didn't do the math right on the total expended power usage that I was looking at. Because, oh boy, lots of power. Lots of power. And on that note, I will not see you guys tomorrow, but I'll see you Monday afternoon after work, and hopefully we'll get some more nuggets. We're going to do a different thing with the nuggets. I think we're going to just do that distress signal, and then we're going to start probably with some more Fido clears. I want to see how bad it is at 15%. And we did get our difficulty back up today, and actually it's not terrible. I think we got it back up to 13. 15 was too much. Already we're getting more max, but at 13, we'll see how we do. And on that note, I love you guys so very, very much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. And the next time we're in, we'll be in year 30, baby. Goodbye. I love you. I'm going to see you next time. Love you.